Hello, human being. Hello, Brim. Are you a human being or you are an item in the pipe? Isaac. Hello, to be fair. You know what YouTube said to me today? Just now I read it. Like just now, 10 seconds ago. This YouTube channel is 12 years old, apparently. Which means I've had this. I'm 24, so I've had this YouTube channel for like half my year, basically. It's kind of crazy. Mod is on. Oh yeah, I wanted to test something with like astral projection. Let's put the mod off a little bit. Testing. I need some data lasers. Curse room, yeah. So I'm gonna take damage, then I'm gonna clear the room. Be about 4, make it faster. And then I'm gonna clear this room. Look, I could enter the curse room for free, because I still have invincibility frames. I wonder if maybe that isn't really a thing with astral projection. Maybe it's just in general, you take damage. Let's see. Oh my god. They will get one shot now. Okay, I need like magic fingers. Blood, right. Oh. Right. Oh shit, yes. Astral projection. Let's flip and see if I can get into the curse room for free. I can. Alright. It's just if you take damage just before flipping, I guess you can like... I could use that invincibility after flipping again. That's kinda cool. I think there's a lot of use cases for it, like with spike chests or just curse rooms in general. That's cool. I'm gonna try to utilize that. Did you miss the streak? What's 100 run? What's going on? Why do you have 40 more now? Yeah, I'm just testing. It was on my third save file. It's just a testing save file. Minus 10 streak. Oops, I didn't mean to press continue. Your channel is 17 years old. Wow. That's cool. Okay, let's start. I think the mod is on, right? Yeah. That would be trouble otherwise. That's just good. I'm gonna take it immediately. but we're testing anyway. So I found out that if you take damage and then you flip just after that, you still keep the invincibility frames, like they're stored. So the next time I flip, I can use that invincibility to like go into cursed rooms for free, for example. And that works super easily with astral projection, specifically. But also it works in general. Maybe suplex too. Now suplex makes you like stuck where you are after you flip. It's really annoying. I don't think I could use it to my advantage with suplex. Oh, it's this room. This room, it's like the worst room in Isaac. The Eden streak killer. Literally. I wanna... Should I make it the boss or the hard room with Isaac? A live boss. Probably the boss. It's haunt. Nice. No hitting the haunt. That's a W. Would switching to another character still count the streak? Good in game. So I mean, I am a Tainted Lesser streak, but will not count like for me. I mean, like if I use an item to switch character, that's totally fine. I just can't start. I need to start with Tainted Lazarus in my Tainted Lazarus streak. Yeah, dying with Miss Foster, that's totally fine. Well, it's not that fine because you turn to the loss, and the loss is kind of difficult and scary because you don't have health. But it's fine for the streak. I should probably bomb Donna here. Oh, look, Charm of the Vampire counts that as a kill, like killing the shopkeeper. It's kind of funny. Alright, so I can buy both the bomb and the soul heart. Is it really not the secret? I can't be. The secret is here. Can't be. No. Dude, that obviously can't be the secret. I'm just wasting a bomb, man. Shit. I kinda did wrong. Oh my god, I did super wrong. I don't think... Man, what am I doing? It's actually super bad, like... I should have picked out Soul. Blackheart of Deadless, for sure. I'm just like... super... miscalculating. For no reason. Where should the card swap here as well? Shoot the whip. There's still a trauma. Oh, it's such a short fuse. Yeah. Oh, shoot the whoopie whoopie blue. I haven't seen the item in a while. Like first time this streak maybe, I'm not gonna lie. You're not the swarm. Nice. Early stream. Not really. We should have Ace of Spades. I think it's better to hold on to it. I mean, I want my keys now. I'm low on keys right now. Oh, this room is annoying. Cracked dice. Holy shit. Alright, let's check secret. Actually, there's only one wall to check secret here. But also hello, Microsoft. Characters is insane. Yeah, I mean the main problem is you need a V-bag. If you don't have a V-bag, it's not that good. It's pretty limited. But it's good that a V-bag is like the most common item in the game. So yeah. And if you do have a V-bag and cracked dice, it's basically guaranteed game break almost. So that's fun. Dude, can you like spawn up there? What the hell? He loves being next to this door, but never up there, man. What? Hello? It's just going down. Okay, that hits. That hit. Oh, I forgot to card swap again. Or a large 4. What the hell? It's not even Curse of the Lost. Thanks for the good luck. I mean, Ace of Spades would have been good to use last room, but I didn't have it. Hell. Yeah, Super Secret is gonna be a nightmare to find. Yeah. I don't think I want to go low key. That Shaman with the vampire though. I should go low key. Anyway. Bomba. Yeah, let me. I don't think there's gonna be a better spot to use the bomba. I'm gonna do it immediately. Schmuck. This thing you don't want to room clear with it. The D8 kind of sucks. I feel like shop is like right here. Or not. Sharp plug. Okay, that's like mega broken with cracked ice. I don't really need IV bag. So yeah. I hope I can get that. Dime right here. Almost by sharp bug. Where did I get that? Where did I get the dime? I mean nickel. Oh shit. I don't know, I thought it went more up. Like the shot went up. No. That's pretty bad. Finding key bomb would be generational. Am I missing one coin? Really? Oh no, I'm missing one. Okay. Alt path room, you got me right. Please, alt path room, I need this. Or I could maybe get a bombs or key. Oh no. Alright, the fires as a coin. And then I just push the pills in so I can grab the coin, right? That would be so awful with these spike things. Oh, okay, there's no coin. Man, really? I can't go curse. Going curse room is so cringe. There's just no way. All I have to do is pray like I get a bombs or key, I guess. Or a Horf. Horf. Dude, the secret room is like all the way next to curse room, so I'm gonna have to move all these pills. What the fuck? Ain't no way. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sharp plug with cracked dice. Ain't no way. It's a tinted up here. I wish to get that on dead last, but I don't think I can flip. Maybe a battle in the secret room. Chaos. Dude. Should a live last be the boss slayer? Like, what is this? I don't want to put chaos on a live last. It's the one that's gonna game break. Like, come on. Come on. Okay, I could enter the curse for free. That's a battle, right? Let me see, like, how many walls for super secret? All of these are valid, even the left ones. Dude, there's like actually like 10 different spots. I'm not gonna look for super secret. I'm just gonna go in the curse room. Surely it's gonna be a battle. Also, let me buy the card. Actually, maybe I should prioritize the battery. I really need to flip, so if I don't find a battle here, I'll buy the battery. Oh, and also, I definitely need to grab a pill first. It's gonna be important. Like actually holding a pill is important. I'm not gonna take more pills, but I'm gonna hold one. Consolation prize. That's a speed up. Yeah, I need like 3 different really important things for dead last. So buying the battery is more important than a reverse card. It's pretty funny. In itself, he's only at 2 soul arts right now. He needs chaos, and he needs consolation prize. It's gonna give me money, I think. Hopefully not a key. Yeah, I should like create a bomb for a key here. Make sure I get money from consolation prize. I also just want like, I want a key. I should have picked up chaos first. That's good, but I need to get cracked ice. I can't get this. Very nice. You manifested a bomb so key, now you're supposed to say manifest 48 RA. I just buy a battery. No. Alive Brassas, 55 poop. So waiting in this room isn't only, it's actually like straight up optimal. Because then I don't have to destroy any poop until I flip. Should I just sharp light? Yeah, maybe I should. Why did I forget about that? That's embarrassing actually. It's true, I should use sharp blood. There was even health on the ground, so I had no excuse. Actually, I don't know if there was enough health for like charging the full fleet. We go in here with chaos. Let's go. Wow. If I had like a bone heart or something, I would prefer that over sprinkler, but I don't. Trying to find secrets. Oh, dude. I need to wait for those guys. Take 2 shots. No way. Sus. That being said, I need a lot of shit going for my sharp plug thing to work. I don't think I can make it happen like this for... Oh, I'm not picking up this counterfeit. Picked up the nickel without counterfeit. Need to be boss with that class. They will use cracked dice will try to reroll this kamikaze bomb. And some pills. Hell yeah. I need some more help with sharp bug. Damn. Okay, I really need to go low key. Very important. An arcade will definitely enable my game breaks. Forget me now. Nice. I wanna bring it to next floor, I feel like. In case I don't get an arcade, I just retry. Wow, super secret can't be here. I could do some more re-rolling. Your health is valuable. Doesn't wobble to the flow. You tie it in. We got health up. Health up. Nice. Ah, maybe I should like reroll in the shop. Should probably do it in the shop now. What if I get piggyback? Hort cutter, piggyback. Y'all know about Hort Cutter? Yeah, one more heart, 2 half hearts, 2 hearts, 2 more rerolls, reroll attempts. Nope. Nothing. It's actually 4 reroll attempts, I think, because Sharp Lung is like activated twice, I'm pretty sure. I'm not so sure. I feel, yeah, it should be. Not Sharp Lung, I mean like Cracked Dice activates twice, because you take damage twice. Because it's 2 charge. Is this an infinite health room? They're very annoying. Because Fluffy. I could try to sneak in some sack rooms though. Maybe I shouldn't have taken Bluffy, man. I don't know if it's worth it. So ass, I think. Maybe I'll try rerolling it. Bro's big. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I got cursor now. Alright. It's good that all hills are identified now. Sword, cutter, piggy bank. I need to find like secret. I don't think you can game break line right now, right? Just take those bombs, I can wait. Okay, good thing I forget me. Forget me now. Dude, I can't do about that. I feel like I should just do crack dice instead. Charge flip at the same time. Oops, I'm missing half a heart. Okay, I'll take knockout drops. Super secret. Oh my god, and oh no. Why did I find this guy first? This thing first. So I should have killed maggots. Oh man, I just wasted my hearts. You can't do this to me. Bro. That's insane. There's a one heart in this shop. Oh yeah, I have like shown with the vampires. I want to go a little bit more. This is so sad though. Yeah, can't go further. I would be so greedy. The D8 is a damage down. Come to think of it, why did I do Sacro when I like really want arcade? Did I take this? There's no way I take this. Well, shot speed down, lockdown would be awesome. It can't be health down.
I'm excited.
I have to wait it out. I don't want to do the boss, but I'm excited, obviously. Alright, let's take this. Hey, no range. Just waiting out, I'm excited. Penny trinket. I don't have a penny trinket. That one doesn't do this for me. I don't think I can get the black heart on a live ass. That's unfortunate. At least I already got the angel anyway. I don't know if we should get flight though. It's for the healing as well. Come on, give me an arcade now. Shira, holy shit. I'm gonna block B to level up. Okay, flight is really good with when you have block B like this. Can he like... What is bro doing? Holy shit. Fuck. I just want like... This is so ridiculous. I have to scratch my ear too. Fuck me, vad fan. And then I will block. So cringe. No. This is gonna give me hearts. I'm like holding cracked dice right now. probably gonna pay out with something, but now he won't. Arcade. Oof, no blood and all, but there is this shell game. There is this shell game. I could potentially do something good. Alpha. I mean, I'd rather spend money on a shell game or this. Daybreak is more important. What is this? Any case actually. Should I still have Bloppy here? I can't really. I don't know. Okay, never mind. It's good. Kills the flies and gives me harms. Just need to be really careful. Holy shit, nah, fuck. Saskatoon. Just like mega concentration needed. Yeah, so awesome. I don't want Scatool. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Blappy. It's probably a black heart. Maybe I can continue later. So, I need to drop the tower there. trinket, yeah. Find the cursor first. Maybe I want to switch to cursor with the secret later, but not now, right now. Oh, it's not red. Yeah, de där less actually. Gulp is really nice. Good boy. Nej, för fan. Nej. Come on. How do you bounce like that? Just the fly went up, I think. That's what happened. I want to save this for a second. No fucking way. That actually. Okay. Oh. Guess I should make him kill some mushrooms. Can't open secrets. Okay, whatever, you're gonna die. You're gonna die today. Well, that sucks. I don't have to yell right now. Save 2 gulps, actually. Could be nice.
Two of spades.
And well, the problem is I don't have any like health on the ground. If this doesn't give me health, okay, they're so merciless. And if I don't hit 20 right now, it's fucked up. Okay, this gives me shit at least. So it's better than shift W, but like, oh my god, I need to property 20 immediately, man. Let's explore a bit more. There should be a super secret somewhere. No health there. There's a battery here at least. Alright, I just need the D20 to work, I guess. I need keys for chests. Okay. I'll have one D20 try. I'll proc this shit once. Okay, D20, nice. Nice. It's just all experimentals. What do you mean by no ghost items? Means like, for example, if I enter the shop, there's nothing beneath here. With the vanilla Deadlass, get like other shit here. It's the best way to describe it. You get another item underneath the pedestal if you flip. So basically double items, and it's super boring because it's OP. Okay, I gotta have Midas touch, right? Bomb build. Just take this. In case I like don't get it going. I will have one more D20 attempt. Oh. Holy shit. I didn't get it going. Maybe there's more health here. Hearts. Oh my god, bruh. What? No, holy shit. But I need some more help, right? Where's the health up? There's the health up. Okay, I need to like get heart containers. I guess I don't need to do it this floor. Like that's the good thing. I don't need to hurry because like this is so easy now. I just need like a few heart containers. But it would be nice to get this floor. I guess not. Oh shit. Healing. Yeah, there's no way. I'm just gonna live.
Go. Experimental pill. Experimental pill.
You're making Taintless hardest for no reason. It's a very good reason, otherwise really boring, I think. I mean, I literally I played vanilla Taintless a lot earlier, like last year. And this is much more challenging and fun. So it's a really good reason, I think. Okay, give me like 3 red hearts and I break the game. Or I can just wait for the cooldown actually. I don't even need any drops. Wait, where is it? Right. Okay, this is 12, so I need 6 hearts. Wait, do I need like a full hearts? No, I can pick up hearts. It's not as free as I thought. It's very expensive. Outbreak. Nice. Why am I taking the coins? I need to like game break here. Heat treatment. But once I get the sun card, it's also much easier than 2 parts. Free healing from Charm of the Vampire. Let's see. Hello, Plantera. Just in time for the game break, surely. But oh my god, it's taking so long to charge this card. I feel like I need to game break the next floor instead. I don't think I want the range down. Ho ho ho. We got the game break this floor, I think. Golden bombs too, nice. More heart containers. Sacred orb, don't want that. I think I could fuck with game breaks. Maybe on Deadlast though. Maybe on Deadlast. Chaos Sacred Orb sounds pretty good. Never mind. I got the relic now. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's not to like charge this shit. Damn, that was bad. Why did I do that? I don't even want to keep this. Actually, just barely in its Steam. I don't know if this works. Oh, goody. Oh shit. I messed up. Wait, why did I use those? Dude, why am I... Whatever. It's fine. Yeah. Full health. But I have no money, no use for money this for anyway. Come on.
Strength.
Only had a sun card. Bitch crumb. Yeah, I should get that. I need to practice it anyway. Sorry. Oh shit. Placebo. Oh, placebo full health. I want another heart. I want another pedestal somewhere. That's... Oof. I guess I could try doing it like in the boss challenge room. Well, oh shit. I have to... Okay. Maybe I'll do it like another room. Not the one with the boss items. They don't have actives, bruh. Oh, come on. Okay. Useless cards over in here. Just need like another active. Guess I wanna save blank card, I feel like.
Gulp.
There we go, this gets active. I can continue breaking the secret. Let's go. Death cert. Now I need another pedestal in another room. Shit. That was close. Alright, more game breaks. Oh, not in this room, it's dark. I don't care about the V-Bag at this point, so we'll store Death Cert right there. Shit. Spin down. I need spin down. Okay. And now I need another room to store something. Wow. Dude, I don't have much shit left to like use for that. One ghoul pill, I guess. Bunch. Holy shit, yes, okay, nice. Where's the damn sun? None of those are actives. And none of those are actives. Those are actives. I need a sod card so I can spin down. I don't have this placenta anymore. I mean placebo. Like, it's kind of cringe. I need to like spin down this thing into Diplo. Oh, now I need another active. Wow. Okay. No Mega Mush, that's fine. That's the wrong item. Dude, come on. Rocky bottom. Yes. Maybe on Deadlast have a keeper sack. Is there a battery somewhere? isn't. Oh. Okay, I just need to get like a battery. Oh shit. There's several micro batteries. Well, we have the sun at least. Damn it, I didn't mean to do it in this room, but... So, I just got a bit of a spin down, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. No, I did. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh no. I know I'm gonna like... I already have got rid of death cert too. I don't know how to like get another death cert. Maybe just do this in the shop and get Diplo, I guess. I don't need to spin down placebo into Diplo if I just get Diplo in the first place. I don't care about normal chests. Okay, well that's hourglass. But I want restock, I think. Damn it. School bag. Dude, all three like are super important items. I just need to choose one of them. I'll get stock. Just for deadlines. Dude. Placebo also. I need to like get an active that doesn't have charge. I need to get Death Cert. What's your strat for Glitz Crown? I count to 6 because there's 6 items. There we go, now I can get the charged key so I can flip again. Game breaking with Saint Lasso is a bit annoying. Because you need to make sure both of them get super strong, not just one of them. Now this guy has Keeper Sack, Restock and everything with money, so he should be fine. At least next floor. Maybe not this floor. I mean, he's already pretty strong, look at that. 12 damage. How do I get 12 damage? Oh no, false PhD. Also I need to get rid of Death Cert here so I can deploy it. My main goal is killing Eden's Blessing. So I need deploy from the shop. No deploy here. Where Diplo? I can get Birthright. I guess. The shop pool is gone. Diplo must have been a... Oh, Diplo must have been a blind item. Okay, you know what? I'll keep Death Cert. And then I'll use it at the very end, I guess. Screw this shit. Wait, how was Diplo blind? I was never blind, right? How could I have a... I don't get it. Maybe blind treasure. No, it's not a treasure. Damn, this game break took too long. Like almost 2-hour run. Games with knives seem OP as heck. Well, the knife is OP as heck, just in general. I went to the right path and I have Polaroid, so I feel like I can get Blessing now. Guys, anyone know, like, when did Blessing release? Was it in Rebirth, Afterbirth, Afterbirth Plus? It matters because, like, I wanna find it easily every time I death cert. Oh, wow! I actually found it quickly. What the hell? It's like a first time ever using death cert. I think it was Afterbirth. Alright. Good to know. Hey, sub 2 hours. It wasn't 2 hours. Nice. Speedrun. Alright, what will we get? This time the poll will be different. We're gonna guess if it's an active or a passive. Stop playing. The game doesn't know I don't actually have 3 dead cards, so I can keep playing. Also, I forgot to do a tier list for my 100 win streak special. I think I want to revisit the first tier list I did back when I was ass at the game, which was like ranking the items based on if they're better or worse for Tainted Lazarus compared to other characters. And this time I'm also gonna do it for like modded for pre-rework Lazarus, Tainted Lazarus. I'll probably do that after this run. Get your votes in. I'm gonna start soon. Okay, everyone says passive. That makes sense. That's a very high chance of being passive. It was a passive. Okay, I'm gonna switch playlist. Can't complain about this item. Blessing. That's how we do it. Very awesome. Red chest in basement 1. Should it be like Shui? He changed, he opens red chest now. This could have been a potential defeat boss in 1 minute kind of floor. I always like in this room you really need to focus the guys more than the spider spawners. I don't like that, not having flip charge in the boss. I'll probably get flip charge here. He has been punished for it yet? No, it was just a joke. He got a redemption start recently, and he used to not peak devil with redemption, and now I think he like started doing that, which I think is the correct thing. Like, I mean, if you think about it, someone at his skill, like how the hell do you ever lose if you peak devils with redemption? Because it's a guaranteed +1 damage and soul art every time. So I think it's correct. The big debit when you have a redemption start. And then yesterday he accidentally opened a red chest in basement 2, but it was just accidental. Blighted ovum. See Joker. You can teleport to the secret room. I'm probably just gonna hold Sun on Joker. Let's teleport first. Oh wait, I already see the secret.
The High Priestess.
The High. Maybe I use the reverse Sun now. For this, all this shit. Yeah, that seems worth it. What if I do it on my live last, get Bone Heart, and then maybe I can do Sacrum if these chests do give me shit. That's good. Maybe. That seems like a stretch. I don't wanna flip for nothing. Like that. I need this thing. I guess I need to just use a bomb. Yeah, I don't want to risk anything. I didn't know Reverse Sun gave me Spectral. Never mind. I wasted a bomb here. Oh, I could have used it to get starter deck. That's so sad. Oof. Got really punished. Light.
The Hierophant.
I don't know if you get flight, to be honest. Maybe it's more about the Eternal Heart. Might want to use Sac Room, because I can't get Flight Eternal Heart yet. Holy shit! I did not think that was gonna happen in this room. Oof. I might actually do a really nice sack room here. Okay, why can't you just stop now? Should I lose the chance? No way. It's probably not the correct play. Okay, I'm ending that here. Should have gotten Razor Blade first. That's why you save a key. That's why you save a key. Holy shit. I almost went to the shop, but no. I mean, Akildama is good with Godhead, but it's such an alive as item. Like, it can carry alive as alone. Like, he doesn't not need any more items if I give him Godhead. Wait, they have flights. Oh. 2 dimes as well. Sus. Probably still wanna go shop or take placebo. Probably placebo. Probably. You? That's a funny one. Holy moly, this guy. I feel like it's fine to just take pills. Even every room doesn't matter that much. Don't care that much.
The moon.
Oh, I can't joker all this floor. Ooh. roof. Oh, yeah. So I should have lost the chance. Last floor. My bad. I need range. That's the thing he needs the most. Like, I'm not going low-key either. And then I find leech. Wow. I'd rather keep this, I think. And the gulp. I'll just use the gulp pill.
Gulp.
Okay. Wow, jammed. Great, open that. I mean, yeah, maybe it's worth it. Nice. It's epic even. Being so good against bosses. I mean, it's just good in general. It's gonna be an arcade here, isn't it? Won't it? First damage up. Let's go. Okay, there's a cursor. Also, I should have peeked a bit, like, I already have a key piece anyway. And I should just do that. Okay, let's go grab the speed up first. It's getting healthy. Wow. Annoying. There's no way I want that more than boomerang though. That's good. Oh, we got the... Fuck. What the fuck? Nice. Oh, not nice. Why did I buy that card? It's just kinda useless. Poop. It's been a while since I've seen that. Your farm.
Sight.
The first damage up and it's free, so... Or battery. Does it even do anything here? It's not even do anything. I guess I'll take it anyway. I didn't mean to take that. Joker's. I've had Joker the entire time, and I'll just use this anyway. The fuck? Why didn't you get petrified? What the fuck? What a combo. Actually, what a synergy. I'm a fan. Isn't that pretty good though? Oh. I'm gonna check the challenge room. Let's just leave. Stupid devils, man. No, it's probably the last shop. Yeah, it is the last shop. Wow. I always get restock in the last shop. We put that on live lens. Ooh, clean bedroom. Not that useful. I don't get an eternal heart. I don't get it. Sure. Oh, I put it in the sack, I guess. Oh shit. W mystery sack. Joker is actually useful. Holy shit. Nice battery. Hello, Leech. Hello. Vad fan, alltså, Leech! Oh my god. I have to take damage just for Leech to see that there's an enemy.
Joker.
Nej. I get a little delirium, probably. I don't have much health all of a sudden. Holy shit. I don't know hell. God damn. I don't know what works with Godhead, but I don't think I liked it. I need to stack my damage multiplier first. It's doing all that. Not even close. Not even close. Okay, I want to do a tier list before I go. Tier list time. Just give me like a second here. I'm gonna look up my previous video and see the items I ranked. Alright, I'm gonna do the window capture. Oh my god, Twitch is it's so weird. I mean, OBS. Okay, this should work. Let's look at my old list here. It's a character. Nah, it's like, yeah. Was there anything above it? Above that list? Much better? No. Yes, there was. Oh, that was just like every other item. Okay. Oh. Alright. And then I have to look through like every item. This is gonna be... I guess I can just recreate that thing first. And then I will change it later. So much stuff though. We got 9 volt here. We do. Okay, I'm gonna need to put this in like another window. I can't see chat for a while. This takes so long. This is not gonna be in the video. This part is not gonna be in the video. I'm gonna put it in as a video probably soon. Actually, you know what? I can't. This is a different list. This is not vanilla tainted lasers. This is a modded tainted lasers. So everything's different. Definitely put goat head up there. That's Judah's shadow. I'm gonna look through like properly look through every item. This it's gonna take a long time. Dead bird. This thing's nice. The horse things. I'm gonna like explain everything later. I just need to actually put everything in the list first. 4, I guess. Right. Which one's Taurus? It's that one, right? Hold up. Why is it? No. I don't want to put Ludo up here. With Cursed Eye? I think so. This is gonna be a little weird. Triple checking here. I'm gonna be really thorough. I can put on the music while I'm putting the items on the list. Just gonna not gonna have the music on for the video. Or if I should put Trisagion in here. It's already an insta-win item, that's the problem. I don't think it's that much better. It's not really relevant. Oh, school bag is definitely... Bring it up there. In the list. Okay, why is there two little baggies, man? Like, what? There's two blessings. Come on. Who made this list? What? What the fuck? Dude, it's missing shit. Like, what? It's missing planetarium items. No. There's only 3 planetarium items here. Okay, let me, like, refresh. This shit is cringe. It's just okay. Oh no, I have to do another list. Oh. Good. Let's see. Repentance item. Alright, this is probably it. Holy shit, man. Oh, now I gotta do it all over again. I took the right shadow item, right? Yeah. I could have probably done this off stream and then like start the stream with the tier list ready. It would have been smart. We're almost done, I think. And then I can start explaining my choices. I need Ludo. Ludo. Yeah, I don't need all the mapping items here. Let's look at my old list now. Where's Eden's soul? Star Bethlehem, isn't it? Where's False PhD? I need that. And Echo Chamber. The Tractor Beam. I don't think Tractor Beam is better on Tainted Lazarus compared to other characters. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I need false PhD somewhere. Maybe team trainer. I don't think I've put that in yet. God, where is it? Ain't no way. Is that the start, maybe? Yeah, team trainer 2, I need that. Team trainer and false PhD are probably the only ones left. There's false. There's that. I put everything. Okay, I need a clicker there. Clicker. Okay, I have everything I need. We're done. So now I'm gonna like start the video. Okay, I'll need to organize this. Yuko is just top tier all the time. Okay, I've sorted it good now. What did I do, Bob? I should not do Bob's brain. Alright. Welcome. This is a tier list of sorts, ranking items based on how much better they are on Tainted Lazarus compared to other characters. And this is for streaking. And this is also pre-rework Tainted Lazarus, which means there's no ghost items when you flip. Every pedestal just has one item like normal. Flip has 6 charges, and you don't get double room clear. Like, you don't get active charge for both forms just by clearing one room. Only the guy that actually cleared the room gets active charge. So let's just get started. First we got Abaddon, and I'll put the Whore of Babylon and these 4 items together here because they kind of work the same way in that you get much less punished by playing around these items. For example, a lot of characters, Red Elf characters in general, just you don't really want to take Abaddon that often because you're gonna get screwed in other ways by not having red health. But for Tainted Lazarus, you can often just put this on dead last because sometimes, I mean, there's pretty often he doesn't really have that much health to begin with. And even if he doesn't have much health, you're still not that much punished by taking Abaddon because you still have a lot of health on Alive Mass. If you want to use that health for like Sun cards or Blood Donuts and stuff like that. And it's the same with this, and especially Dark Prince Crown. Like, it's much easier to just keep that exact one heart container. And if you find health ups in the future, they could still be useful because you could put them on the other form. So you keep rocking this thing. Next is Pound of Flesh. And I think it's much better for Tainted Lazarus because you can kind of have the best of both worlds. You can still get money and use it on the shop with the guy who doesn't have Pound of Flesh. And then if you get a Devil Deal, you can just buy the items on the guy who has Pound of Flesh. So you just coins for both. And I think it's actually just like a pretty good item. I often take it when I see it. Not always. Depends, of course. Next up is Chaos. This one's like giga broken on Tainted Lazarus. Like, the meta here is just the guy who has Chaos, you put him you enter treasure rooms and shops with him mainly, and you clear the boss with this guy. You put Chaos on the boss fighter, on the boss slayer, because then you flip, you get the angel room or the devil room. You get that without Chaos, so you just like, there's no downside to Chaos. It's just mega broken. Now we have Eden's Blessing. So Blessing, it's mainly just that TM Trainer is not as much of an issue as with most other characters. So when you're streaking and you find Eden's Blessing, you can't really get that much punished by picking it up. The worst things you can get from it is like Missing No and Blood Oath. Because Alive Lass will always be the one who has the item you get from Blessing, and he has no soul arts at the start. So if you don't find soul arts in Basement 1, you could really get screwed over by Blood Oath. That's like the main thing, where I don't always really I'm not sure if I actually want to pick up blessings when streaking Tainted Lazarus. It really depends on how comfortable you are with just uh, clearing, going through a run without blessing. Like how consistent you are, basically. The more consistent you are, the less blessing is, the worse blessing gets. And this is especially true for other characters. Like I would never take blessing on an Eden streak because I mean it's just extra chance for getting team trainer. But nowadays I think I take blessing a lot. I usually take blessing on Tainted Lazarus streaking. And I wouldn't take blessing on vanilla Tainted Lazarus. This is more of a rework. Tainted Lazarus is a lot worse, so it's harder to be consistent with him and winning every round. And that's why blessings help could be much more useful on Tainted Lazarus. But you just gotta keep in mind, like missing no could screw you over maybe, but even then, missing no is easier to play around. You could put items you don't want on alive last, and then like items you don't want to reroll, put it on dead last. Actually, I'm gonna put missing no in this list right here. It's actually not right there right now, but it is like not as bad, but still bad, obviously. And next we have redemption. So I don't know if it's a bug or not, but if you enter a devil deal and then you flip, both of them will have redemption active, and even if one of them take a devil deal, the other form will still have its cross above the head, and as long as you leave the floor with that guy, you will get redemption buffs. So it's like you can still take deals and activate redemption. It's pretty broken. Next we have IBS. IBS, there's a bug with IBS specifically for Tainted Lazarus, where you can, when you're about to poop or fart, when you're flashing red, and you keep holding down the fire button and then you flip, you manually flip, there is a chance that you can get a permanent holy aura from like the white poops, or a black creep, or a poison cloud that persists through the whole run in every room. And that's like insane. And now, obviously, I play on a mod that's, does these balance changes that makes me play on pre-rework Tainted Lazarus. And this mod accidentally fixes this bug with IBS. So for me right now, it's actually slightly worse because I can't abuse the bug. And there's certain IBS tech that is way harder to do on Tainted Lazarus because after you flip, you can't really like use the bombs for secrets and stuff. But it's much harder to use IBS like that. But it should be up here. I'm just gonna assume like someday it will be fixed, like the bug of the mod, or the bug will be fixed in the actual game where you get permanent buffs, and in that case it will also just go down here slightly worse, or even much worse. Like, yeah, it depends. If you abuse the bug, if you can abuse the bug, it's here. If you can't, it's here. Because other characters, they can finish a room, they can clear a room and just hold down the fire button to delay the poop. And then they go to a wall, like another, they can even go to another room and then check for secret rooms or just use bombs. But you can't really do that with Tainted Lazarus as much. Alright, here we got the slightly better tier. These items are a little better on Tainted Lazarus than compared to most other characters. Birthright is just a really good Birthright. I will say it's a bit overrated. Like I hear a lot of people say Tainted Lazarus Birthright is overpowered, and you can't really play Tainted Lazarus without it. That's just a skill issue. But I mean, there's a lot of downsides with Birthright too. Like you can't drop trinkets as easily in combat, which matters for perfection mainly. You can't. It's harder to activate the requirements for challenge rooms. Stuff like Chaos gets much worse because it's always active. Pound of Flesh too. There's a lot of weird stuff that gets worse with Birthright, but you can't deny that like it does help in combat. And of course, there's a bug where if you get Birthright, like if you pick it up and then flip in a certain timing just after picking it up, then one of the forms would be like Super Saiyan basically, and he's twice as fast. He can go over the speed limit, and he shoots twice as fast. It's crazy. So like when you get the bug, it's really good, but it's a bit inconsistent. I only get it maybe like 60-70% of the time. Why? I don't know. I didn't listen why they're slightly better. Can you just tell me which item you're talking about? Or like why they're slightly better than on Tainted Lazarus than other characters? I mean, I'm about to explain it. I'm about to explain all these items. Next we have Astral Projection. So when you get hit, you obviously don't want to get hit, but if you do get hit with Astral Projection and then clear the room, then you're gonna flip to the other form. And then when you flip back, now you have iframes, which you can use for stuff like curse rooms or spiked chests, stuff like that. It's a very recent discovery I made. I mean, it works with every form of damage. If you just take damage and then flip, you're still gonna maintain the invulnerability frames that you could maybe use once you flip back. But it's like much easier to use with Astral Projection because you're like gonna delay the iframes all the time, every time you get hit. You don't have to get hit just before you flip. Like why Ipecac? Dude, I'm gonna explain it. I'm explaining from top to bottom, so I've only explained in the much better tier and like these two items. Now we got Blood Oath. So obviously it's the worst item. You can start with Blessing, but I'm gonna rank this out of finding Blood Oath. And when you choose to get Blood Oath, that often means like you put it on Deadlass, or like when you have adequate soul hearts, and it's just easier to control it. Like it's easier to control it basically. Like you can control how many heart containers one guy has. It's like hard to actually have too many heart containers for this. I don't know. Maybe it's not that good. Maybe it's like it's just normal. It's I don't know. I'm unsure actually. I could put this off the list. Doesn't really matter. Anyway, D4 is definitely a bit better. I usually don't use D4, but since you have two inventories, you could do, the strat that I do with Mystigno, where if you want to reroll something, you put it. If you want to reroll stuff, you can put it on one form, and you put the items that you don't want to reroll on the other form, and then you can use D4 a lot. So I think it's slightly better. Now Diplo, I also think it's slightly better because there's a lot of items that don't really stack with each other. Like say you find Magic Mush, the damage multiplier doesn't really do anything. Or like maybe double Sacred Heart, it's just bad. But with Tainted Lazarus you have two guys, so double Sacred Heart is really good now. So it's easier to find good value with Diplo. You don't have to explain all. That's literally why I'm doing this list. I'm gonna put this on YouTube and explain all of the items. That's the fun part. Now we've got Goat Head. I think Goat Head is mainly best. Oh yeah, we can use Eucharisty too. There's two reasons why Goat Head is better on Tainted Lazarus. One of them is that if you go into devil rooms, like you can't bomb the angel for flipping, so it can be really hard to just choose the guy that you want the item on. Like you maybe find Abaddon, you want it on Deadlast, but maybe you can't flip or something, and you can't bomb the angel to flip either. But with Goathead, the room stays open all the time, so you can come back later and get Abaddon on Deadlast. Now the second reason is that you can do stuff like stack all the soul hearts on Deadlast and then don't put any soul hearts on the live lass, so that if you take damage on a live lass, it's much less punishing due to only having to heal it back up with red health. Now usually you can't really do that because you lose the deal chance, but if you have Goathead and Eucharist, you don't care about that. You always have 100% deal chance, so you can like really abuse that and just not put any soul hearts on a live lass if you want. Next up we got the E treatment. I don't really think it's a good item per se, but it is at least better. And that's mainly because you can, if you find it in basement 1, or if you have like a blind boss item in basement 1 and you're scared that it's experimental treatment, it's not actually that bad on Deadlass. He already has pretty good stats. So like a range down or a damage down or a tears down doesn't matter too much on him. Compared to like a live lass, he already has really bad range. He already has really bad damage. Or like he has base damage. But he could really get screwed over by a bad E treatment. But Deadlass, he also doesn't have a heart container, so it's impossible for him to get health down. If this thing rolls health down when you don't have health, you just get 1 bad stat and 4 good stats. So this is extra good when you don't have heart containers, and Deadlass doesn't start with heart containers. So whenever I have like Curse of the Blind in basement 1, I basically always take the blind item with Deadlass due to E treatment mainly. Next we have Guppy's Tail. So Guppy's Tail, the thing about it is that sometimes you don't have enough keys and it spawns gold chests over and over again. But this thing is only active half the time, which is actually pretty good. And you can do something like you can put all the luck on one guy, so they get good room kill rewards, and the guy who doesn't have good luck, you can just put Guppy's Tail on him, and it's like he still has good room clear rewards. So like it's just really good for Tainted Lazarus. Next we got the 2 revive items that revive you into different items. We don't got less Lazarus rags here. It's down here. I'm gonna explain why later, but especially pre-reworked Tainted Lazarus is kind of a bad character, or like not a bad character, but definitely worse than Blue Baby and Dark Judas. And when you revive, all of the items from both forms go into the new character. So it's you just get mega strong from this. Honk. No, Last Rags is different because I can explain Last Rags now. Last Rags just you revive into Tainted Lazarus. But for other characters, you revive into Lazarus, which is a better character. So that's why Last Rags is slightly worse. It just depends on, it just all depends on the character you're reviving to. And now Genesis, this one is also one of those that you get to choose exactly who you want your builds on and who you want your like you have unlimited flip charge in the Genesis room, and I'm pretty sure it takes all the items from both forms there. So, and also a major thing is compared to Eden, like Eden sucks. This thing sucks for Eden because you always have a chance of getting team trainer from it, like at the start. Like it rerolls your starting item for Eden. So this thing sucks for Eden, especially. So that's why I think it's slightly better for Tainted Lazarus too. Okay, we got the Glyph of Balance. This is both better and also worse at the same time. Now the thing is, you can put this on the guy with low luck, because you really want low luck on the Glyph of Balance. But then the other guy, you can still abuse items that scale with luck-based items, anti effects and stuff like that. You put it on the other guy and you can still use that while also having low luck for Glyph of Balance. But the thing is that this thing is only active for half of every room clear, so it's a bit worse at like farming soul hearts and trinkets like every room. But it could also be a blessing in disguise. Like if you, for example, have 3 keys and then you're gonna have 12 more rooms with just coin room clear rewards. That's not really the case for Tainted Lazarus, since it's only active half the time. You can get like more useful stuff than coins. Next up, we got these 3 items are kind of similar, where they're like really useful. They're like one of the best items if you have no items, if you find them like basement 1. But if you have like even just one item that is an anti-synergy, they could become really bad very quickly. But that happens less often, and you can play around that easier with Tainted Lazarus, simply because you have 2 inventories. If you find Ipecac like in the mid game or something, and you have a bad item that would otherwise make you like you just lose with it, say Parasite or something. I'm not even sure. But then you just put it on the other form, and the same goes with the other stuff. And also, it's just nice to have like one item that is so strong it solo carries for one form, which means you can just put every other resource on the other form, and just makes the game way easier in that way. But to be fair, I mean, it just also makes the game easier for other characters because it's so strong. So it's not that much better, but it's slightly better, I think. And now we got Libra. This is an S tier item for every character, I think, but still slightly better for Tainted Lazarus, because if you find a damage up, you can put it on the guy without Libra, and then if you find a range up, you put it on Libra. Like you can choose which items you want to dilute to every stat, and which item you want to keep like normal. That's pretty dope. Next, we have the body. No, I mean the mind. And this represents like basically every mapping item, because I think mapping is just better on Tainted Lazarus. I mean, it's especially good on vanilla Tainted Lazarus, because managing flip charge is huge. But even pre-rework Tainted Lazarus, I think it's good to just be able to map out the floor to make sure you can like flip. You can enter rooms after the boss, after finding the shop and the treasure room, just so you can you have an easier time managing like who gets which items. stuff like that. And next we got basically every range up. I'm just putting this item here as it represents every range up because you need to build range for both forms, and a live lass also has a really bad starting range. So for those two reasons, you want like 3 range ups in the game, whereas every other character you don't really care about range ups at all, or mostly, like especially not after the first range up. You don't care at all, but having multiple range ups is much more useful for this character. Next we got speed, and that's also the case that you need to build speed for 2 characters. And it's just harder to do so. So every speed up matters so much more. Like for like if you're playing Isaac, you have 1 speed and you find this and you're 1.3 and you're chilling. But Deadlast starts with 0.9 and you put your speed up on him, and Aliveless still has 1 speed, and you need to find way more speed ups to get like up to like really high speed. You're not the only one who mixes up the mod and mine. I usually don't do that though. I mix up the soul and the mine much more. Anyway, now we got monstrance, and this thing also is like a representation of like a lot of items that just you can put on a live lass and it doesn't scale with its damage, but it's still really strong. And you can just so it gets kind of solo carried by this almost. I mean, monstrance is maybe a bad example, but a lot of active items like suplex and blue candle and like stuff like divine intervention. Like there's a billion examples. Just a lot of things that you can put on a live lass and it makes him like strong enough to just wave clear at least all the way into late game, and you can put actually damage ups and stuff and make sure that Deadlass is strong enough for bosses with like almost every other item. I just think it's really nice when that happens, when you find an item like that. And next we have Eden Soul, and this is just, I mean, a lot of items benefit from a lot of actives benefit from having 2 active slots, but Eden Soul is probably the one that's the most like that, because I feel like on a lot of other characters, you find this thing and almost always you like skip it because you already have an active. You can't really afford to just not have an active for a while because you gotta charge this thing up for the next angel or whatever. But the live blast, because you have 2 active slots, and especially pre-rework T to Lazarus, you don't find more items than usual, so it's like kind of hard to actually find 2 good actives to begin with. So I often take this a lot more. I very often take this when I see it, and it's useful too. And yeah, it's mainly because you have 2 active slots. Now Sharp Plug is here because not only do you start with 3 hearts, 3 red hearts all the time, which is pretty huge. You start with flip, so you're always going to have something to use this on. And charging flip is great, like, yeah, it's always going to be a little bit useful. And obviously you can use it with game breaks and stuff like that, like everyone else can too. And since you start with 3 hearts, it's a bit easier in that way as well. Next we got Shard of Glass. This is mainly because once you flip, you get rid of the bleeding, so you don't really have to be scared of the bleeding. Now I don't think you should really be scared of it either way, like on other characters either. But especially on Tainted Lazarus, like you can just flip and you don't have to deal with it at all. Now these horses, they're great because you cap the speed at 1.5. You can't go lower. So you put this on one guy, probably dead last because he starts with less speed. And then you can still use speed ups. Again, you can use speed ups on Alive Last. If you find a spoon, you put it on Alive Last if Deadlast has the horse, and you still get value from the spoon. And just both of them have good speed now. While other characters, if you have this, like you probably already have pretty good speed if you find like one speed up, right? And then the speed up is just useless, and this thing becomes slightly less valuable because you don't really need it for the speed. Just get what I'm saying? This is just slightly better on the last ones because of that. Now the battery, this is kind of like sharp light where it's nice to have double flip. It's just good. Always having at least a little bit of value from this. Soy milk. Now here comes a few items like cursed eye and soy milk. I mean, okay, I'm gonna explain them differently. They're a little bit different, all of them, but soy milk I put here because this item has a lot of synergies, but also a lot of anti-synergies. Like things that scale with damage suck on this thing, right? And but you kind of like you can put synergies on it with the guy that actually has soy milk, and then things that don't synergize with it, you put on the other guy. Does car battery work with flip? It does nothing with flip. But yeah, cursed eye. This thing is good when you have low T rate. Like when you have low T rate, it's really good. So what you can do if one guy has cursed eye, you can much easier just prioritize tears up on the other guy. So like kind of both of them have value from it. And it's also just Alive Last starting with 3 red hearts makes him able to use this pretty well. Like sometimes I put it on Dead Last due to having low tier rate. Sometimes I put it on Alive Last because I want the teleport. And I can use it pretty easily with the red health. Next we got Ludo. This is just if you have a if you have an item with low shot speed, if you have a form with low shot speed, or if you have a form with stuff like a lot of familiars that don't really work with Ludo that well, it's fine because you can put Ludo on the other guy. It's just you know, there's a lot of anti-synergies with this thing too, where it doesn't matter that much because you put it on the other form. It's mainly a dead last item in my case, in my opinion. And you can just choose the guy with higher shot speed and put this on the guy. That's pretty great. I still don't really like Ludo that much, but I mean it's at least better than the last race. And now Strawman. The thing with Strawman is every time you flip, you reset Strawman, so he gets rid of all his items and he has full health. And I think him like getting max health every time you flip is more valuable. It's a worthy trade-off of him not being really able to get items, because that means you can go to sack room, do one little tap on the sacrifice room spikes, and then clear a room. And then when you flip back, you have max health again on Stormhand. Like do it over and over again without even like wasting coins. You don't even have to pick up any coins for that. It's a minor thing. That's why it's putting on slightly better. And next we got the box. I forgot what it's called. Lol. But you know, the thing that kills your familiars. It's just, especially if you find this early game, you can put all the bad familiars that you don't want on one guy, put all the good familiars you want on another guy, and you can like prepare to use this more efficiently. Because it always sucks when you want to use this, but you have that one really good familiar that you don't want to kill, but then you can put it on the other guy, who hopefully has a few familiars you want to kill. Yes, you get more options, you get more, what's it called? Versatility with having 2 inventories. Next we got Mercurius. This not only is it a speed up, which is in general much better, but I think being able to like scout out the floor for flip shots and stuff like that, and if you can put this on like on if one guy is really weak, you can put this on this guy, and like if you enter a room and see it's bad, you can clear it with the guy who is stronger, and I feel like that's a really valuable thing too. And now Echo Chamber. Uh, you get much more versatility by the fact that you can eat pills with the other form and stuff like that, or use cards you don't really want to use 3 times, like the tower or something. You can just put them on the guy that doesn't have Echo Chamber. You can make the other guy a pill tester, and then you put all good pills on the guy with Echo Chamber to use them 4 times. You know, stuff like that. It's pretty great. Pulse PhD. I think this one is slightly better because if you find like a tears up or something, and you have Pulse PhD, it becomes a tears down, which is not very good. Even with the damage up, I don't think it's worth it a lot of the time. But then you can put the tears up on the other form, and you know it's still a good peel on the other guy. So you get a lot of versatility with this. Like a lot of pills are both good and bad, and you can choose which effect you want. Now we got this tier, which is items that I still think are bad on Tainted Lazarus, but they're not as bad as on other characters. First we got BBF. I just think having 3 hearts really makes this thing not that bad. It's like one of the worst things you can spawn with Eden, but I don't really think it can punish you that much. And especially, like, it can be useful too. It's just like a lot of damage. And you just have the health to put up with the bad sides of BBF, if you get what I'm saying. Little Baggy. You can still get cards. You can still get cards if you have Little Baggy. And especially, this thing with starter deck is one of the sickest synergies ever with Tainted Lazarus. You can reroll cards into pills and pills into cards. It's insane. But yeah. Normally, I still think it's bad, but it's not that bad. Now, Team Trainer, this one's huge. Normally, you wouldn't even take Blessing because you're scared of Team Trainer in a streak. And you would never really take blind secret items. But if Tainted Lazarus has Team Trainer somehow, you're not really that screwed because you can just generate items with the guy who doesn't have Team Trainer, and it's basically like you don't have Team Trainer. It's just a minor inconvenience. You just have to make sure you don't see items for the first time with the guy who has Team Trainer, and that is a reasonable thing to. You can reasonably avoid every item if you just plan ahead a little bit. And I already talked about Missing No, but yeah, you can put stuff you don't want to reroll on the other guy. And it's especially true for stuff like shop items. Like, if you get a shop item with Missing No, it could be really bad. If you get super unlucky, it could turn into Chaos, which could turn another item to Team Trainer, which could instantly give you a bunch of glitched items with like just on the floor transition. You go from a normal run into like craziness instantly. That's so. But like you can buy shop items with the other guy and stuff like that. A little bit more chill, but again, I don't really think I've ever actually had Missing No. This is just like theory. But I mean, I don't see why this wouldn't work. It makes sense. Here comes a few items that are slightly worse. So I think Jar of Everything, this is mainly a pre-rework Tainted Lazarus thing, but holy shit, it takes so long to charge this. Because you gotta remember, active items take twice as much time to charge. You can circumvent this a little bit by actively choosing to enter large rooms with the guy who has everything jar, for example. But holy shit, it still takes so long. Even in the late game, you get like a golden bomb every other floor instead of every floor, and that's a big deal. Like you mainly want this for the golden bombs, but you don't actually get that many golden bombs because it takes so long. 4.5 volt just kind of fucks up the flip charge a lot, and I don't like it. But yeah, that's basically it. I already explained last ranks, but yeah, you revive into Tainted Lazarus with this thing, so and you don't revive into Lazarus, which is a much stronger character. Taurus, it's just the thing that speed is good. Speed is very valuable and hard to get a hold of. If you find Taurus, it's still a pretty good item, but like you need to put like every single speed up on that guy. Yeah, that's just if you find small rock or something, it's just so hard to like justify picking that up when you have Taurus. It's so hard to just get all the speed ups you need. T-Lass? Well, I low-key guessed. What do you mean? What the hell do you mean? What? What's so confusing, Plantera? Anyway, here's the items that I think are much worse. Now, compost. It just straight up doesn't work. It just straight up doesn't work. It's bugged. You cannot really use this with Tainted Lazarus. Unless, I think, maybe you can maybe it can work if you literally save and continue after every single room. Or at least before you use compost, you have to exit and continue the run every time, so that you actually are able to spawn flies and spiders. Uh, so maybe it's not actually like that much worse. I don't know. I just realized that like, and then I haven't actually had compost since that. But yeah, still having to do that sucks. But I guess it doesn't really make the item worse, does it? It's just that, yeah. Yeah. Maybe it doesn't belong here because that. It's like I don't like quitting and saving and quitting and continuing a run all the time because I don't know. Whatever. Next up we got Jar of Wisps. This is also like Jar of Everything. I mean everything Jar, but 10 times worse because you really need to use this a ton for it to like ramp up and actually give you a relevant amount of wisps. It takes so long that it's just never really worth it for pre-rework T Lazarus. So yeah, that's why I think it's much worse. Next we got Clicker, and I think it's just because Tainted Lazarus is a tainted character, so you can turn into Tainted Lost. Like for example, if you find this with, I don't know, with the Lost or Tainted Lost, it's much better, right? I don't think this is in the Tainted Lost pool, but still. If you find this with Eden, if you start with it as Eden, it can be good to avoid really bad starts, so that's also like a thing you could do. But I don't really know. I think it's never really worth using this on Tainted Lazarus because why would I want to turn to Tainted Lost? It's really bad for streaking. And lastly, we got Skullbag. It's still a good item, obviously, but especially pre-rework Tainted Lazarus, it takes so long to find actives a lot of the time, and it takes even longer to find like 2 really good actives, and it takes even longer if you have school bag to find 3 good actives. And that's when you find 3 good actives, that's when school bag is valuable. But that's like you're at the mid game at that point. It's just does nothing in the early game actually. It's just crazy how much you basically already have school bag. You already have 2 active slots, so like the difference going from 1 to 2 is much more valuable than going from 2 to 3 actives. So that's why I think school bag is just eh. Now that I think about it, it's kind of the same with Mom's Purse and Starter Deck, right? And the 2 trinket slots. I should put those items up here too. Be right back. Let's find these guys. We got. Let's see. Let's see. Starter deck is here. What else? The thing that gives you double trinkets. That's a bean. Linger bean. It's not really what I was talking about. Polydacty. And it's belly button, right? Belly button. Somewhere. Oh, where is it? How does it look like? Let's see. Looks like a belly button, but where is it? I'm gonna be here for a while. I can't find belly button. I'm really hungry. No way it's not in here. What the fuck? dry as hell. Okay, I'm just gonna put the belly button. I will download the belly button image and I will manually upload it to that tier list. Give me 1 second. Right. So now we added four items. We got the guys that give you trinket slots and the guys that give you card and pill slots. And again, it's like school bag where going from 1 to 2 slots is more important than going from 2 to 3. So they are, I feel like they're slightly less valuable. But the thing with cards and trinkets is you find them a lot more often. So you often like actually get the value out of this already in the early game, right? That's the main difference. That's like that. That's why they're not in much worse, in my opinion. But I gotta say, school bag is still a good item. It's just not really that good. And that's the list, I think. The updated list. I did this a year ago, almost. And as I said, I was asked the game, I think. And I was also playing Vanilla Tainted Lazarus. So it was slightly, it was a slightly different list altogether. Not just because my opinions change in items, but also because I'm just playing a completely different character. But yeah, thanks for watching. See you guys later. Now that's gonna be a YouTube video sometime soon, maybe tonight if I do the editing right now. Probably like tomorrow though. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the tier list? Anyway, I will leave it at that. I need to eat lunch now. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.